Alright, happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Oh, thank God it's not Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Let's see if everything's working. I see me. I see voice bars saying that I'm making noise. Let's do a test message. Test. Hey.
IoT says test.
IoT does says test. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright. Let me clear that. How do I clear that? Clear. Alright. There we go. We're working. Alright, we're going back to Noita. I'm going to try to redeem ourselves after our slight mishap yesterday. Still not 100% sure what happened, but I still suspect that the infestation got black holed and ate my ass alive. A true infestation, if you will. Unfortunate. We got an interesting formation here. Anything pop up? No. Alright. Had to check. Occasionally see a chest up here. It's always nice. Always nice. I realized I still haven't done any of the stuff with my stream that I'm planning to. I've got a couple more sounds queued up. Not initialized, obviously, but queued up, ready to roll. Oh, that didn't blow up the trap. That sucks. Queued up and ready to go, and then I've also want to get back to... Is there an exit? There is, okay. Get back to dealing with the... Scary. I don't know why it's not going off. Get back to dealing with the little background thing that I set up. My border and what have you. What have you. Is this thing gonna go off when I go in here? So I guess it did get destroyed? I don't know. Weird. Weird. Alright, we got extra boomies, which is cool. Got an ambrosia. Hell yeah. Got him. Got him. Nice catch. Oh, where's this guy going? Just piles of blood and gore. Love it. Can I get this guy? Yes, we can. Come here, you. What? Ha! Got him. First try. First try. Alright, I guess we'll just bomb down to here. Ooh. Guess he's just gonna bail on me then. No fun. Oh, I'm coming for a party? Nope, guess not. I should have had him bomb me out. Oh well. I didn't realize that didn't open. My bad. Is this from us? We got a chest. Ooh, we got a bunch of guys. Got a bunch of dudes. We got a heart. Give me that. Whoa. Take it easy, take it easy. Alright, hey, stop it.
First says always.
First is always first, that is just factual. Dude, I saw that teleport, that was some bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. You got scammed?
D2R wrecked. Blizzard wrecked.
I'm pretty sure it's you that got wrecked, unfortunately, but we can say they got wrecked.
Lol.
I didn't catch the time like compared to your normal runs. How were you doing? Like, were you on a PB pace or anything, or was it kind of a throwaway run anyway?
Slightly slower than before patch.
Okay. Which I'm sure makes sense with their nerfs.
No spirit.
Oh, that sucks. Have you completed a run post-patch? Like, have you got a time for this patch or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I gotcha. These guys are officially hiding under burning debris now. There we go, problem solved. Oh, that is a wand. That is a wand, I love it. Other than the fact that it's probably gonna kill me. Let's do this. Stop trying to light me on fire, damn it. More up there. We're just gonna waste some of our ammo now that we have a refill right there. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Remember when I said this might kill me? What the fuck? What? Why were there two of them? Alright, so this is not going to work very well, apparently. God damn it. I'm not scared, you're scared. Woo. Oh, this wand also has duty mana, huh? What a piece of shit. Alright. We'll do this the other way. What a pain in the butt. Do we want to swap one for this? Because it's a little faster, more slots. It's a shuffle, though. Nah, you can keep it. You can keep it. Alright, can we blow our way into here? Out of context, that could definitely be taken the wrong way. Alright, we did it. We did it! Aw, what? Tablet bounced right over the shorty. Interesting that we've got yet another chest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it easily, though, because of the crappy explosives that I got. Gonna be my best bet. Maybe I bomb in from above. I'm not really intending to go no damage, and I don't expect it to last, but I figure I might as well enjoy it while it does, right? Oh, wow, I really didn't get close enough on that. You absolute dumbass. Fine, we'll go up. Be that way. Give me that. Is it just gold? It was just gold. Whoa! We got a tree branch falling on our face. We're at 800 gold, which ain't bad, but I'd love to get a real wand. Oh, you big jerk. Where are you going? Oh, you spaz. No. Oh, there's another one. You son of a gun. Wasn't two of them, it was three of them. What do we actually got up there? I can't see it. Yeah. Or what do we got? Ammunition potion. Lame. I actually don't know if there's any good recipes with that, like, alchemical reactions. We got a wand. Okay, we're gonna try to get over there. I don't know why everything's on fire all of a sudden. Why is the water on fire? What the heck? Oh, because of these clowns. Okay. Oh, it is in there. This is gonna be tough with this wand. This is gonna be tough. Let me get this frog corpse out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit it from down here and hope it bounces up, I think. Which is a little terrifying. Gelfier, how are you doing? Oh, shit. Everything's on fire. Whoa. Fortunately, my only destruction right now has bouncing on it and linear arc, which is a little terrifying. Oh, I don't know if you were at Gelfier, but yo, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Not too bad. It's 4 a.m. and you have an early shift. What are you doing? Get some sleep. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. First try. What a piece of junk. I guess I'll take it over the bomb, though. What is this? Wow, he didn't get one shot. I call shenanigans. No, he's not dying at all. Jesus. Terrifying. Do I want that more than I want the diminution? I want that, actually. Don't burn my potion, damn it. So far, we're damageless. Wasn't the intention coming into this, but I figured we might as well keep the party going, or try to. See how long it lasts. Probably not long. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we're good. What's over here? I said we're good, but I'm gonna be greedy. What is over here? Nothing good. This is after sleep. Shift starts in 15 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Good. That's a little bit better. Hopefully you have a good shift. Is this towards the boss? I'm just getting started. Whoa.
Person
Moan.
in suit levitating says moan.
How you doing, Leon? I'm just getting started. I'm trying to redeem myself after getting absolutely smoked the other day. We're just starting this run. Lame. Leon, I hope you had fun getting demolished by chat. Alright, we're gonna reroll this. This trash. Fire immune! Plague Rats is pretty sweet, though.
I got a great streak today.
Did you? What'd you get? What was your streak? This has explosive, right? Let's see.
At least 10 death streak.
Nice. Very nice. Chad is very mean to you. Yeah. Damaging sparks. And we have fire immune. We could use this with bouncing. Just light everything on fire. Try to. I feel like the fire trails are kind of shit, though, honestly. I've never had good luck with them actually igniting my enemies. Only me. I'm the only thing that catches on fire from those. It's frustrating. Alright, so most likely we're just not going to use this. I could do the recharge trickery, but that's kind of lame if I'm being honest. We have no triggers. Yeah, maybe we just go shotguns. Alternatively, we go magic missiles and hope we don't blow ourselves up. What do we got? 750? 750? What is this actually? 1 second, 190, alright. 1 second recharge kind of blows, but we could load this up with these guys at least. It's only going to be able to cast 2 of them. Not 6. Not awful. And drop you for a minute. We're going to pick this guy up, I think. Probably get the come back and get a shotgun maybe. But we're gonna try this. As goofy as it is, we're just gonna throw these on here and see, will stuff catch on fire. I caught on fire. We're off to a good start. Alright, I accept. I accept it. It's garbage, but I accept it. Alright, I guess we could do this. It'll occasionally do more damage. I don't know if it's worth. Do we get better damage if we do this? No, we just run out of mana faster. Cool. Neat. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. We do have eggs. Hooray us. I think we'll probably stop using the heavy spread if I'm being real. We can keep some TNT. We're just loaded for fucking bear with, with all these magic missiles. What's the worst that happens? Just keep in mind 2 is not teleport. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I got somebody messaging me. Who are you? What do you want? Ah. Alien stuff. Okay. Now we'll have to look at that some other time. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful fire. Look at it. Oh, look at it go. Alright. Anything else we want to do here? I think we're good. As good as we're gonna be. I can see very well as to where's my fire and where's lava. It's very good visibility right now. Something just died. Is he fire immune? Huh, I never noticed. Those guys don't seem to catch on fire. Interesting. Did I put my dynamite on 4? I actually did. Okay. There's so much fire. do we got? Some bark bolts. Anything worth exploring for? We could try going up here. Might be worth. We can actually dig plenty, so why not? Alright, we're fire immune. We're not explosive immune, so... solve that problem. Gonna have to dig up here as well, I guess. Oh, do I really have to do another one? Aw, what? Alright, we can fit through. The bouncing burst is working better than I expected. Kill them all! Anything up here we care about? Nah. Well, I don't love that. Huh? Did I do that? Oh, something damaged me. I actually don't know what's hitting me. I can't see anything. That is a negative to all of this visual spam right now. Dude, alright, these are so obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. It's so dumb. Alright, can we get the wand? Nope. Alright, yeah, we can. I wish we couldn't, but we can. Oh, we got a mimic in there. Oops. Somebody was telling me there's a chance he will drop CM Mimicium, so it's worth killing him. I was unaware of that. Actually, it might have up-orbed even if it was there. Lame. Lame of me, that is. We got a mimic. I don't love any of what I'm seeing here. Another mimic? Really? Can I get a real chest? What do we got for wands? Bombs. We do get a double, which we don't have. We might swap our 4 for that. Oh. Can we get you out of here? This a mimic heart? Wow, a real heart. Oh, is this all metal below us? Where can we get down? Over here, maybe? Oh, didn't see him circling around on me. Alright, got a couple of wands. See if we get anything good. This is ridiculous. I can't see shit. Somebody picked up a wand, which I don't love. Is it down here? Where did that wand go? It's another one down, a little bit further. I will say I kind of want this wand. We already left one decent wand up, so we'll grab that. The fire bullets take up the whole screen. Dude, it's rough. I can't see anything. This was not the move. Oh, that sucked. Where'd my tablet go? Come on, bounce around the corner, hit that jerk face, would you? Oh, oh no! He's got my tablet. Surprise! I got it back up. Yeah, I gotta switch off of this wand ASAP. This is so annoying. It's at least semi-effective though, which is cool. Get him? Oh, I got his ass. Alright, so we got Homebringer times a bunch, which is fine, but it's a big old wand. If we had an add mana, maybe? 4-man's tally? If we get a trigger? How are we looking for charges? We got a bunch of charges on 3 still, so we can replace 2. Concentrated mana down there. Huh? Guess we broke the concentrated mana and it blew up here. What is happening right here? It's just like a steam jet. More concentrated mana? Oh shit. Catch fire, fool! Catch fire! Yeah, the like little fire gouts are particularly concerning, especially if we go back out and have to deal with bees. Is it my bullshit or is it theirs? Nobody knows. Alright, so it looks like that's another mimic. Ah, you fucker. Another Uko. We can try to dig down here. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. Ah. There you go. What do we got down here? Anything? Well, we got nothing. That was a kind of disappointing angle. Not gonna lie. Not a single teleport, add mana, black hole, nothing. We got nothing. Barely even got gold. Anything else? No, we can't get to that. Well, dude got smoked by his own team. We did have concentrated mana down there. Did one of those survive? What was that? So we could use that to get in there. Oh shit! I don't want to be there. I don't want to be anywhere near here. Oh no! Oh, this ain't good. Oh no. Oh no! Go down, you fuck. Alright. get this sand to drop, please? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, keep your concentrated mana. I was hoping to at least get under it before he hit so I wouldn't get trapped like that. Grab my tablet, get the hell out of here. We got another chest with a wand. Concentrated explosion. I don't think I want this. I did want to go back for one of the wands, but I can't risk it right now. That wand will just be lost to us, I suppose. Okay, we got some spells here. Not great spells, but maybe we replace number 3. Is there anything on there I really want, though? I'll probably make use of the egg. Can't see a damn thing. Alright, there we go. What do we got? Add mana! Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. And a timer, okay. No more shuffle. And this is a good wand, right? It's not a good wand, I lied, fuck. Is this a good wand? No. I have no good wands. But no more shuffle still gonna be the move, I think. Even if it's a depressing move. Absolutely buying you, no question. Also going to buy a U. Appreciate the lurk, Elf here. Hope you have a good shift today. Alright, so what can we get going that isn't so obnoxious? Anything we put here is going to be kind of slow and kind of shitty, if we're being real. We do technically have a Lumi, which helps, but not a ton. We do have 2 of these as well, so maybe we can figure something out. Let's bring our return up. It's a shame we don't have another wand with more space. More room for activities, if you will. You can go, you can go. Y'all can probably go, but we'll just drop you to make space for right now. You can go. You can go. We might pick the acid back up if we want to break out. So just how bad is this? So we could potentially do recharge skipping. Again, I know I said it's lame, and it is lame, but it's an option. So we would need... Actually, the other thing we could potentially do is empty out some bombs. And then we can use this. Where are we? Where are we? Where'd my empty bomb go? Oh, right here. Big duh, big duh. So if we just try that to start. Okay, that brings it down to a fairly acceptable level. It's not great, but it's semi-usable. I guess the alternative would be if we put it inside like a timer. I don't have... Oh, I do have a double up here. Okay. No, I don't want to do this particularly. Just curious. Because we do have a triple. So in theory we could do... Where's our trip? Put our triple here. Anything over here? Not really. We do have another triple. Okay. Let's see, what else can we potentially do here? I don't know if this is actually working to put these after. So we could just put them inside. Take the bomb off. Yeah, there we go. So not great. If we could get a little bit more recharge down, it would be good. We put the torch at the end. Okay, I couldn't remember if that would help like wrap it, even normally. There we go. So can we just swap this? No, we can't. This has to be outside. Okay. Oh, because this has shitty cooldown or cast delay as well. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Do we have mana for more activities? If we did this and this? Okay, that works. I think that works. We don't need you. Keep you. Out of curiosity. Yes, I was correct. That is what's enabling us to wrap so that we don't have to do the other cheese. Cool. Cool. That does mean we can't easily do teleport cheese with this. This is return, right? I guess it's not working because of... Do we not have enough mana? Oh, we don't have enough mana. What a piece of shit that wand is. Okay. So let's do this. Bring all this stuff over. Bring this up. We'll probably never use it, but we'll save it, because I'm a hoarder. Is that going to work? Should work, right? Alright, cool. So now, we have bad mobility, but we have mobility, and we have kind of a banger wand. Over 1,000. Okay, not bad, not bad. I dig it. Like, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do the thing? Instantly taking damage, fantastic. Can I take some of that water, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? What? Always cast Matter Eater. We're just instantly going back up to play with it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nobody ever accused me of being good at tablet surfing. Oh, well, fuck. Or that, apparently. God damn it. I'm so dumb. That's fine, we got great digging now, so I don't even care. I don't care that I screwed up. It's fine. Oh, we got worms. It is unfortunate that they're on this stupid-ass spell of all things, but it's fine. I never realized that kind of curves like the worm does. I didn't really notice that. Oh shit. Hey! I really am blind to enemies when there's this much shit floating around. That is a negative to the bouncing burst for me. What do we got? Nothing good. This wand is just screen chaos. Can I get some water? Oh, get out of here. Huh? What the hell's going on up here? Oh, we got, wait, is this the same chaos dice, or is this a different one? Oh shit, it's about to pop off again. Oops. There you go, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Never gonna be able to clear that out. These bouncing bursts are just gonna keep hitting the damn thing. Oh! Once again, completely blind to enemies with all this clutter on the screen. And we got another timer, I can pick it up. Would be better for my teleport, I think. My not teleport, I guess you could say. I got revenge. I got revenge! Did we check this one? I think we did, right? Yeah. This is where we came down, okay. Chaotic! You can just stay down there. Stay in your safe little hole away from me, please, and thank you very much. Man, how I'm feeling about that. Do appreciate getting kills around 3 walls. You never see it coming. Oops, there you go. There you go. Oh, not quite. Oops. Ate that hit. Can't even blame the screen clutter on that one. I knew it was there. I don't know, misjudged it, I guess. Huh? Come on now. Let me get my heart. Ouch, you son of a gun. Give me that. So obnoxious. What do we got? We got a nuke. Oh shit. Alright, but we also have a trigger, so I'm actually going to unironically pick it up and ironically not cast it. Without, oh shit, immunity or lava potion. Not without having immunity or teleport or something. Willing to have fun, but only so much fun, you know? Alright, anybody else for us to beat up and steal their wands? Oh, there's another wand. Ooh, that's a big one. What do we got? What do we got? Oil? Crit on oil? Is this actually better? No. I mean, we have an invert right now, so... Yeah, we're not getting rid of any of our wands for this. Crit on oil would be nice for EC base, but not nice enough. Always cast Explosion of Poison. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Think we're good with that one, thank you, game. Oh, teleport. Alright, we don't care about the egg. Yeah, fuck the egg. All my homies hate the egg. Oh, okay. The only reason I'm double thinking this is single teleport versus multiple for backup, because we don't have Tinker. But I guess we'll just be locked into this, whatever this ends up on. Which is fine. Oh, is this a fake EC base? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dude, they are out to get me today. Huh? Was that a bomb? I suspect that was a bomb. I'm not entirely sure though. Ow, what the hell? Oh, I didn't see that guy up there. This freaking rat's cheating. Whoa! That was weird. The Matter Eater stopped, like, right on it. Oh, we got a heart. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think we're probably good. I don't think we want to be too greedy, right? I say as I demonstrate infinite greed. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that. I'm blind. Get the hell out of here. Alright, anything else we want to look at here? Not really. Okay. We might reroll. I think we will, in fact. Don't need you. Don't need you. We do have a trigger. I'd love to switch to it, but then we'd have to double dip on the mana. And if we double dip on the mana, first of all, we have to give up a spell. Second of all, we go back to less efficient casting, I think. Actually, we have to give up, yeah, one spell. Let's try it. So we would have to do this, right? And bring you down? Yeah, it's shitty. That's what I thought. Because we just don't have enough reduction. And we don't have anything else for it. Okay. Explosion immunity! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Might have to pick that nuke back up, I'm just saying. Just saying. Alright, so we do not have enough mana to deal with this. Right? Yeah, we instant, well not instant, but nigh instant out. If we take one of these off, out of curiosity, we actually could do that. That does give us more room. So if we tried to go back to this, first of all, oops. So we could, and it's a trigger, so it might be worth it. Yeah, we can bring our telly down to her. It's so expensive, but I'm thinking about buying it anyway. Also, do we have anything better to put on here for Matter Eater? I don't know how concentrated light will work with it. I also don't know how prickly Spore Pod works. Will it just fall through? No good spells here for it. What's the knockback on this? Alright, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't have another triple, so I can't stack this further. I can't put another spell on it. Right? Double check, but pretty sure. Yeah. What's that doing? 400-ish? We put this back to this. Yeah, it's all about how close I am. I have to be kinda close for this to be super effective. Might be worth the trade. Yeah, I think we'll go with this for the extra range. Kinda sucks though. Problem with this is I just start shooting right in front of me after a second. Can I reorder this in some way to make that not happen? I don't think I can, right? And if we put this outside, the cooldown's too much for us. I mean, I guess if we just feather it, it's not the worst. If we feathered, it's technically a little bit more damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, the fact that we're running with 3 wands right now I don't love, so I am going to buy this for the extra tellies. It's also a better wand. So we got that going for us. kind of wonder if I take Bouncing Burst off. Actually, if we do that, I don't know why I didn't think of it. That might be better. See, I think I'm going to do this because then there's just not as much screen clutter. It really is detrimental to my gameplay. And my gameplay is detrimental to my gameplay, so... we put this on here. This might be worth it. And can still run out, but it's not too severe, I feel like. I'm not gonna use Summon Missile, frankly, or Summon Egg, so bye. What? I'm so dumb, dude. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game? Oh shit. Speaking of being bad at the game. Does this kill it? It doesn't. That's annoying. That guy's got a wand and I don't love it. Alright. What was that? Nothing too crazy. Pretty sure I saw a wand to the left. What do we got? Terrifying. It's a decent wand though, so we'll grab it. Just in case. We got a medic over there. Healing our enemies, darn him. Alright, we do want to find the store. So we can do the puzzle there. Actually, I don't want to kill the medic. No, medic! Ow! Stop it. I do have a Lumi. We could actually make this work with our Lumi.
Scapeshifter says your moderation settings are so strong that your own bot gets timed out.
No, my bot cleans up after itself instead of leaving the chat spammed with old news. It's depressing when you go into a channel and all you see is the bot spamming about ads or something.
1984.
That's right, don't you forget. So we could make Lumi work with this, but I'm kind of happy with our current wand, so I don't think we really need to. But what we do need to do is make sure this fucking medic doesn't pick this stuff up. Which he's definitely gonna try to do. Yeah, never mind, he's definitely gonna die to my fire. Sorry, medic man. Wasn't supposed to go down that way.
Just popping in to see how you're doing. Been sleeping early.
Gotcha. Well, it's good that you're getting some sleep. I understand, but I appreciate you popping in. I don't recall if you were here for it, but we did lose our 15 win streak, sadly. That's the big update. And we've just been mostly goofing around since then.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. It wasn't even a great death either. It was stupid. Okay. What is this wand? Oh, I'm melting the snow while trying to attach a wand to the roof. Darn it. Is the black hole gonna pull the lightning storm with it? I'm actually not sure what to expect with this wand right now. Let's find out together. It looks like it did? Like the storm never formed? Now I guess the storm is on hit, right? And because it's just black holes, there's no hits? Okay. That works. I like that outcome. What have you been up to, Scapeshifter? Anything good? Any excitement? Something's got you sleeping on time? Get him. Let's see. Got another Lumi. It's not the worst. Let's see what we have up here. Oh, why are there
Just
vapors
needed
over
the
here?
rest.
That is a good reason to get some sleep. Yeah, I'm glad you, recognizing it and taking care of it. A lot of people continue to just not sleep, right? Prioritizing whatever else over sleep, so that's good. Almost out. We got worms! Worms are fun. All of these spells suck. Oh, that was kind of disappointing. But I guess we got worms. Not that we need them, but they're funny. They're a little funny. Do I want a second Lumi? I think we'll take it. Medic. Alright, you can survive for a moment. I've been playing with bouncy spells and fire trail, and you just can't see a damn thing. It's obnoxious.
This evening was mostly Godot.
Nice.
Broke my brain on UI priorities for click events. Ended up writing my own custom controller for that. Surprisingly, Godot is very rigid and stubborn with this.
Interesting. So I'm trying to think of the scenario. Like you're trying to click through a UI element or something? Like you're trying to be able to prioritize not based on like the visual layer, but something else? Is that what's going on? I've launched Godot, but that's basically it. So if I'm asking a stupid question, feel free to tell me that. Not gonna hurt my feeling. We don't have any broken ones, so I guess we might as well just leave, right? Like, we're pretty dang full up. We got a recharge, we got Boomerang. Boomerang's kind of shit, I think. Toxic immunity. Trying to decide if I want this toxic or a reroll. Reroll. I think we're gonna drop concentrated light. Minimally. Minimally. I think we're gonna drop fire trail because we don't need to.
So, I have some mini cards. You click them, it shows a pop-up with the big card.
Okay.
Screen around the pop-up should close the pop-up when clicked, except for when another mini card is clicked. Then it
Okay,
should
makes
switch
sense.
to the pop-up for that other card. Apparently Godot can't do that with its standard stuff. It's either making everything outside the pop-up close it, or making the minicards clickable.
Interesting.
So I had to write some custom logic for it.
Interesting. Well, it's good that it's so extensible, though. I'm sure it probably wasn't too much of a challenge to do that. At least from what I understand. Shouldn't be. We have so much stuff right now. I don't know what I want to get rid of. Like, do I just keep the matter reader and get rid of the black holes at some point? I mean, I gotta keep at least one, right?
No, but figuring out that it wasn't possible with standard functions took 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's the discovery of the inability to do it with native constructs. That's the fun part. Yeah, I mean, other than Bouncing Spell, we still don't have anything special to put on freaking... I always cast Matter Eater. It's kind of annoying. I guess I could make it my Killing Wand, which would just be absolute chaos. I don't know if I will. If I drop all these, I gotta pick them all back up. Ugh, ugh. Would this wand work down there?
You could easily get around that, but yeah. I do understand that GD script wants to be more strict, but it's also annoying laughing face.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would anticipate that whatever they're doing probably serves 90% of the use cases. And then they're going to make you set it up otherwise. Sorry, somebody's being special. Debating making this my damage wand if I can.
It didn't help that I asked LLM, but it was hallucinating.
LLMs would never hallucinate, dude. You must have asked it wrong. You forgot to tell it to only give you correct answers and not make stuff up. I'm assuming the mana drain is going to be too much on this. Well, let's find out.
Yes, it was the prompt.
Yep. That happened. Okay. What if we do this? Yep, same thing. Oh, and now we have a pissed off Steve. Great. Do I have a tablet? I do have a tablet. Let me put my wand back together real quick. Can I take this off because it's not going to help with Steve? Did I already heal? Wait, where's my telly? Oh no, nothing's where it's supposed to be. Come here, you. Oh no, I missed. Wanted the trick kill. Wanted the trick kill, but I screwed it up. Alright, let's see, if we just throw this on here. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious, as I expected. The last bounce isn't too bad, but getting to that point is annoying. Alright, let's try this one more time, see if we can make this work. So if we go here... Actually, let's try this. Maybe we have to double dip. So if we just start with this... Alright, let's... Whoa! Wait, hey, watch it. I dig it. I dig it. We can just eat through everything now with our damage wand. We don't need the second heavy spread. Can we do this? Eats mana a lot faster. I don't know if this is going to be worth doing, but it seems fun, so we're going to do it. And then we can move our tellies. Ugh, I forgot about how bad the recharge is on this. But honestly, we're not teleporting rapidly because I'm a scaredy cat, so I think this is fine. I guess we don't need the worms. I picked up the worms because they're fun, but it's just a waste of space right now. And with this, number 4 can stay behind. We keep our black holes. Actually, I think this would be better for our black holes. And we can go ahead and grab some water before we head out. Alright, do we want any of these spells that we're fully capable of stealing? Oh, we're actually full up, right. Let's do this. We can get rid of the bomb. Try it. We can try to get rid of the bomb. There we go. I have to remember I'm not actually melee immune. Actually, I didn't take a perk, did I? We got a heart. So other than getting stuck with the that layering issue, have you been making some progress with your project, or at least with learning Godot a bit? Seems like you must be if you're working on that type of issue. What do we got in this chest? Yoink.
Yeah, I'm learning new stuff every day.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I forget, were you just kind of doing it as a as a project to learn, or were you actually like looking to try to make something you're going to release type thing?
Also learned that Z-index in Godot is just drawing order. It will not change what is clicked. That's useful, laughing face.
Interesting. So there's a separate...
Oh, for now just learning.
Gotcha, gotcha. So there's a separate thing for tracking that? Interesting. Can we go up here? Dude, the javelin dudes are rough. It hurts so much. Ooh, we got a deadly heal. We also had a boomerang, didn't we? Do we have a way to make it hurt us? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Junk. Alright, so I think we're gonna go back up. We're gonna grab the damage plus, and then come back for this wand. Where do we come down? East of here, maybe? Yep. I forget what other engines have you worked with, or is Godot kind of the first one? Your entry point. All right, we're gonna grab you. I think we're done with bouncing burst. Oof, terrifying wand.
Godot is the first one I've seriously explored. I engaged with Unity in a limited capacity, and wanted to do Unreal, but it's so slow on my device.
Oh, okay. That's a bummer. That's cool, though. I think we're gonna drop the shrooms next. Keep one of these at least. Drop the timer? Maybe we drop a double. We're gonna hang on to this one, but we might have to drop it.
But I have 20 years of experience with business app development.
Okay, I gotcha. You definitely have some transferable skills. I'm pretty sure this doesn't make them hurt you, but... Right? Yeah, okay. But I thought you need Bloodlust or Pierce to complete that. My lack of melee immunity means I don't really want to deal with a dragon, I don't think. I'll die if I do, because I'm bad.
I'd even say I understand many things about efficiency and memory management that your average starting indie dev does not.
If you have 20 years experience, I would bet you would, yeah. I would certainly expect you do. I want this to replace Wand 4. Alright. Alright. After this we might be done wandering, if you will. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Toxic immunity blows. Concentrated spells.
Watching tutorials about game dev is always fun in two ways. I'm learning new things, but also correcting their funky stuff.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure you, I feel like a lot of those videos tend to be like younger creators that maybe have just learned a thing and they're sharing what they just learned, sort of aspect. So I bet you can spot a lot of that where you're like, that's not how you should do that. I moved the wrong one. I guess we drop the timer at this point, or I'll throw it at the end. This will be our storage wand.
Well, I can still learn
We can
from
only
them,
cast 2
so
of
all
these.
is well.
Oh, for sure, for sure. You just gotta be able to spot spot those mistakes. But that's cool. Let's see. Screw it. We can put this stuff at the end here. This was our heal wand, yep. Which I absolutely cannot cast right now. Well, I mean I can because it won't hit me, but if I could hit myself, it would be very scary. Oh my god, we just found Pierce. Holy mackerel. Okay. This run is kind of blessed. I was planning on just ending it, especially after taking concentrated spells, but I don't know, man.
They have a tendency of putting too much stuff in the process function, which gets called every frame, and it doesn't matter in their mini projects, but it will when the project grows.
Makes sense. Yeah, you can get away with a lot of things in a simple demo, I'm sure, compared to... Why the fuck did I just come back here? I wanted to grab that other wand.
Sish of Wisdom says diapason. I mean, GLU.
Why did I just put this up here? What is wrong with me? I think I hit my head or something. What the hell's going on here? What are you talking about, fish? What the hell's your problem? Also, how are you doing, fish? I hope you're well. Alright, I think we're gonna leave our damage wand behind and hope for the best.
I have hit my head on similar things many times in my early years. App works fine until database grows laughing face, then the real learning starts.
Doing ALR, howdy howdy.
I don't know why it doesn't work with 1,000 active users. It worked with 1 active user in my demo environment. Alright, we're gonna have to drop some of these heals, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. If it does, it'll be really funny. Oh, that hurt so much. Holy shit. That was close. That was a little close. Doing alright. Howdy, 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 howdy to you too, fish. This is our first run of the night, but we're having a good one. We got a banger. Oh, actually, we could put our extra heals on there as well, I guess, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get up to anything exciting today, fish? Hmm? Oh, I don't have a wand to swap to. Whoops. Oh, you big jerk face. Crits. Me. Got another chest. Another wand. I always cast light. Hell yeah.
Diapason.
What are you even talking about? Both of you. What is wrong with you?
Lol.
What is this, the damn word of the day? What do we got? Acid Trail. Actually, that's a banger of a wand. Do I really have to go back up again?
It is a weird word, isn't it?
It is a weird word. You are correct about that. I feel like it's worth swapping this. Swap our 2 with it. That means I have to go up again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I have to be able to find this place. Yet another wand. Alright, we're gonna leave our healing wand down here. Okay. Definitely do not need acid trail. Just throwing that out there. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, here's our heal wand, which is dangerous. Alright, there we go. Wait, did that just eat him? Does it matter? Eat that robot? Huh. Neat. I accept that. Screw those guys. Okay, we can dig up here. More damage. I already have a damage. Yeah, we'll skip that. Come on, would you get up there, you fucker? I don't know if I want to do the dragon. I'm a little scared. I can teleport though, I guess that's probably fun. Alright, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. That's a banging wand. But all my wands are kind of banging right now. Except for 3, I suppose. Alright, do I have to leave my black holes behind and grab this? Hey, I see that ball. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy. Go away. Alright, so we're gonna do this and we'll use this for our heal wand, I guess? And then we're basically just like done for wands, right? Still not sure if we're gonna keep this run going or end it, but we're pretty much all defensive Paha Selma here too. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is ridiculous run. Alright, let's empty this sucker out. I don't think we'll use that, but we have room, so what the hell? There you are. Give me my wand back. Thank you. Not that I really need black holes right now, but whatever. What do we got? Nothing. Alright, you need to get the hell out of the way. Hey, get out of here. I was hoping to find a second ad mana. That's what I'm genuinely looking for. Wasn't expecting to, but I was hoping to, you know? Always hoping for more ad manas. Alright, back up to 2k gold, not too shabby. God, that hurt so much. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. I remember coming down here. Look at this idiot trap down there. Look at this idiot that can't hit the other idiot. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to take fire off, if I recall, for this. Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh well. Hey! Tinker everywhere. What a blessed run. Hmm? Oh, okay, that came from our fight. I was like, did I black hole down here? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. I guess we could do free damage. Grab this guy, stick this in here. So we got bounce as well, which is fun. And another Lumi. Well, I guess we already have a spare Lumi, so I don't really need that. Lots of always casts in this run. We're down to a single black hole, so we should probably refill it, but I guess we really don't need them, so it's not a big deal. Alright, who the heck's messaging me now? Who is messaging me now? Alright, I think I need to step away for just a couple minutes. So I think now's a good time. I'm gonna run some ads, grab some water, step away, and then we will pick up and figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna end this run, like finish it, or if we're going to God run it. Feels like it wants a God run, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Like I said, gonna run ads. Be right back.
Iwasha says I just killed myself with a chainsaw. I love Noit.
I love Noit. How are you doing, Iwasha? Also, how did you kill yourself with a chainsaw? Was it, bouncing spells and bloodlust or something like that?
Bloodlust.
Yeah, but bloodlust alone shouldn't be enough. What other nonsense did you have on that thing?
Modifiers, yeah.
Hmm. The other one that'll take you out every time is, non-explosive projectile. Cluster bolt. Cluster bolt on chainsaw.
Spirals and whatnot.
Yeah, makes sense. Did I break something? Why do I feel like the mana on this is better now? Oh, because I have the fire off still. Right. Do I want that? I don't think we need it where we're going. Leave it off. Plus we have Tinker everywhere, so. Glad to hear you were playing some Noit. Were you streaming it or were you off stream? You know, you were saying you were getting some things queued up for VR streaming. Not sure if I missed your inaugural return, whatever. Rip the Mimic. It's actually been a lot of Mimics on this one. We got oil. Oh, we're 10 or 6K though. Speaking of spiral, this spiral is a nuisance.
Off stream. I'll be back this weekend. Have court Friday and busy day tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully whatever you got going on in court goes well. What is stats on this? Trash. Stats were trash. Accelerative homing would be bad. I don't think it's worth, again, the monies. Get out of here, Mimic. Tired of your shit. know if I found a real chest this run. So many mimics. Alright, we do not have lightning immune yet. Did he die? Guess he did. Ow. Well, that's a lot of lava. No thank you. You can keep that for yourself. I didn't want to click that. Thanks, game. Appreciate that, game. TY very much. Alright, you could do bouncy spells. You could also not do bouncy spells. Always cast Larva Explosion. These ones are all bullshit. That's what I'm going with.
I vote bouncy spells.
I veto bouncy spells, damn it. You need a little money though. Oh, actually that's enough. See, look at that. We got lightning.
Fair.
It's the crappy lightning, but we got lightning. Not gonna lie, this always cast Matter Eater. It's pretty sick.
I don't grab that one unless I have explosion immunity already.
Yeah, it's a risky one for sure. I've taken it without explosion immunity and I usually regret it. Luckily I do have explosion immunity right now. This run's been pretty blessed. Got fire, no shuffle, explosion, concentrated spells. We got always cast Matter Eater. Like, what is this run, dude? We don't have melee immunity yet. Oh, Tinker Everywhere. I did forget to mention that one. Question is, do we just end it? Do we just end it and secure our win? Break our loss streak? Or do we just keep the party going? Loss streak, be damned. Why is there a gigantic pool of lava right there? I don't love that. Alright, screw it, we're going down. Hey! You knock that shit off. Now we got a shield? Hell yeah. Hell
The run
yeah.
I just died in the vault, my first 4 perks were TWWE Explosion Immunity, Fire Immunity, and then no shuffle. I was set
Nice.
for success. My main and had always cast Add Mana and it was singing.
Ooh, nice.
I just played dumb.
It happens, it happens. It sounds like you didn't play dumb, you played fun. You had fun. You had too much fun. The Noita gods had to reel it in. They said, not today.
Lol.
I'm actually kind of concerned about fighting Colmy with this wand because the always cast Matter Eater is definitely gonna dump lava on my face. Like, 100%. 100% that's gonna happen. I might have to bring that down here. The fact that I took concentrated spells, I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep the run going or just end it. Like, that's the big one that I have right now that makes me think I just end her. Did I even move this to the right one? I did. I did. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, I guess we can also put damage in here now, right? Sustain that? Yeah. Our little legs can't sustain it. But that's okay. And if we need to eat away at stuff, we can. With our telly. Here we can make ourselves a nice little pit right here. Just gotta hold that button down. Look at that fart cloud. Get out of here with that thing. Get out of here with that thing. Alright, do we want to do something fun with the wand to end this? Ooh. It's gonna do something silly with Matter Eater, but I don't know. I don't know what's the matter, Eater. What's the matter with you? Run away! You fool! Alright, we did it! We broke the curse. We're officially uncursed. And by that I mean we've won a game. One. Alright. Just gotta hold that button down. Look at that fart cloud. Get out of here with that thing. Get out of here with that thing. Alright, well, it seems like it's a pretty low-key night tonight, so I think I might switch over to some puzzles. Do some filament, perhaps. Alright, do we want to do something fun with the wand to end this? Ooh. Assuming Noita allows me to. Noita slash Steam. But I don't know. I don't know what's the matter. We've got that fun going on. What's the matter with you? Run away! You fool! Alright, we did it! We broke the curse. Is it playing again, or is it just still playing? Still playing. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, let's do some filaments, I think. Won a game. Alright, game is coming up. Let's see, do we have it set up in OBS? I don't think I do. No, I apparently do. Okay. Cool. Let me just update the Steam info. Alright, Filament. Save. Alright, let's get this saved. And continue. Where are we at? Were we doing this puzzle? We were. Oh. Oh, right, it's these. Okay. Alright, so the exit's left, so that needs to be rotated. So, is the bottom left the entrance? I think that's the entrance symbol. Now, they want us to think it goes straight and around, but I'm thinking it might not. Let's see. Oh, maybe it does. The question is, does it go... Let's do this. Because we're going to have to come back out this way now, right? Oh, so is that the exit symbol then, perhaps? That would make more sense. Which to me looks like we're doing this. Well, this one's a mess, huh? So if we're going inside bottom right, or I'll say, I guess, inside the bottom, it looks like we're then going outside for the next two. Or do we think, is that actually doing this? Underneath the top right blocking pillar? I feel like it probably goes straight and then comes back. Which I think would be just around this one, perhaps? I think I might take a screenshot of this one and try to like rotate it. Let's see. Or draw over it or something. Do I have paint set up to share? I probably don't, right?
IDK, maybe it's a default OBS scene.
What's that? I don't know, maybe it's a default OBS scene. Oh, no. I've used paint. Paint streaming could be huge.
Paint streaming could be huge.
Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, I have paint set up somewhere in here for some of my games, but not for this one necessarily, so I'm just gonna add it because it's helpful to deal with this nonsense. What? Oh, okay, it's up there. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yep, MS Paint right here. This guy here. So this is what it ends up looking like when we rotate her. We grab a red brush, I guess, right? Actually, we can do like a blue, so it's a little different. That's not big enough. I need a much thicker brush than that. How do I do my brush thickness? Right here. Right, holy shit, that's huge. Alright, right there's good, right there's good. So it could be this. But then what is going on here? Because this is clearly doing something, right? So it seems like these are connecting. But one of them would have to be touching the pillar right here. We have another pillar here that you can barely see. So is that going to be that? Which means this one would wrap around. And then this one, I don't think we can do that if we're already outside. But it definitely looks like that dips down. Actually, no, this is the starting point. So I think that actually aligns with what I was trying to do, right? Let's see. So if we turn off MS Paint, go back to the game. So we landed on, this should be kind of like this. And then wrap around? No. I think it was going to go around this. And then up. And it felt like this was going to go down. I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe this actually goes up. Up both. And then this would come over. And then I don't know if that's gonna matter, but it definitely curved here. So this probably isn't right. Let's see. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. Okay. So again, I still think this we had it like a U here. I think that still makes sense. Right? It'd be kind of that top right piece is the exit path. And you can see our line kind of dips in there a little bit. Unless I have the entrance and the exit backwards. Let me do this. We're gonna go to a previous puzzle and just make sure we have the entrance and exit correct. Because that would be detrimental to solving this puzzle. Can I do this one? Oh. This is not the same type of puzzle. Alright, so it must have been down? Oh, the ladder. Yeah, I remember we opened this ladder up. So if we look at this guy, we can just go to the first one. Of course, there's still these, but it's fine. Okay, yeah. So the square is definitely the open, the entrance. And by definitely, I mean like 99%, right? Did I fuck up already? I already fucked up. Right, because that's actually at the top. And then outside? No. How the hell did we solve this one before? Must be like this. Then grab one, grab you. Am I running? There we go, now we're running. Alright. Okay, yeah, so we have the entrance and the exit correct, which is what I cared about. So let's go back to our puzzle. Wrong button. Is it this? There we go. Head back up. Oops, is this the, yeah, this is the one wrong. Okay. Alright, so again, from our puzzle, it looked like we were gonna go in one and then down, right? Which means grab you. I'm still not sure about this because of the weird bump out. It looks strange. Like, if we actually follow the lines that I drew, it doesn't make sense. Shocker, I know. But maybe it's... Is this what we tried? This might be what we tried last time, I'm not sure. Let's see, hold on. So this is the middle. Yeah, I just looked back at the MS Paint, and we created two islands. They never connected. You fool! So, most likely they connect on the outside. Which does beg the question, though, of how we get there. So what might make sense, let's see, is if we're doing this. Does this make sense? No, I think I have this wrong. Hold on. Let's go back to the MS Paint real quick. Go on back to MS Paint. So let's go full screen. So if we take those off, so this one feels straightforward. This one's telegraphed. This one doesn't make sense because in theory we've created an island, right? You start here and then you exit. Doesn't make sense. Same thing here, like this looks correct. This could be correct, then it begs the question of how this is handled. Because it looks like it's going to be this. But then where does this go? So if we just do another color, right? So if we went this route straight up, this still confuses me though if we're coming up here. So if it was actually this, but again, that bump out doesn't really make sense in that case. I'm trying to think when we've seen that before. Like, I guess we see it here, right? Where there's an inner square and then an outer loop. But we don't see quite the same thing going on down here with that secondary square. So let's just undo everything. Go back to basics. And I feel like it's not this because it just wouldn't make a ton of sense, right? Because the idea would be, can it be this and then we come back later? Because if we did that, what's that look like? Still leaves this question though. Because this doesn't look like it's grabbing it on the inside, it's definitely outside. Oh, I got a bunked up secondary color, hold up. Huh? Oh, dumb. So again, if we do this, still not sure why it goes up further than it needs to. What if we go straight? Still this whole thing though. Unless we do this. How the hell do we get this then? But this has to connect somewhere. This has to go somewhere. So we can do multiple loops, right? So if we did, let's assume we're coming up here, right? Grab you, grab you, wrap around, but then we can't come back, right? So again, this is first pass. We would have to do this one first. What obvious thing am I missing? I don't love this one. I don't love this one. I'm too dumb for this one. This middle one still confuses me because it's not clear what's going to capture it. Because both of those lines are a little strange. So what would explain that? What is the most obvious, like, straight path? So this doesn't work. Because it would cut... Well, no, because if this is this, maybe? Is that what that's trying to show? In which case, is this this? I feel like I tried that, though. But then where is this? This would have to be this, so is this actually... that? This is this? Does this help our problem? I don't think it does, because we would be on the outside already, right? Unless we did this? No, because we still have these two to hit in this double path. How do we solve that double path problem? If we did this, and then come back around, would that work? That might work. Let's take our paint off. So I think we were saying, oops, we're gonna walk in, go down, right? Capture the hidden one. Follow the, oops, follow the outside. Oh, we can't, because we wouldn't be able to go up here. I forgot that, you know, visually in the map there's space, but there's not actually. So would that have to be sorry, I got the plague or something, I don't know. We've missed the point, I think, because we also wanted to wrap back around this guy a second time, which is also not possible in this state. So I fucked something up. Probably a lot of somethings. So let's take another look. MS Paint. Miss Paint. And keep that in mind that we can cross twice, but you have to be on the outside for the second one. So if we go here, oops, we go here, we can definitely cross this a second time. That's fine. Question is, do we actually go over or do we go up? Because if this is actually this, we run into this problem. Because it doesn't look like that's wrapping around. It looks like it would want us to follow this path. And we can't leave space, I don't think, within these paths. Let me think about this. To loop on this guy. I don't think. But then what do we do here? So what actually makes sense here? Let's do this. We're also going to just put in placeholders for these guys. Should be right here. So neither of those would hit, seemingly. This puzzle is kicking my ass. We're using blue. If we did that, it still doesn't help us because of this situation. So I do think this might make sense. We'll see. Be like, oh, I didn't put a white marker down here. Oops. There's no coming back down here if we do this. Man, I'm at a loss. Which I know ain't a total surprise, but still. We've been able to get through most of these puzzles without too much struggle, but this one's just killing me. It's too much hidden information. It's like the fucking Witness all over again. Is it possible to do both of these things? Can we loop enough to do that? Let's do this. So if we just go, let's make this a little bit smaller. So this is 1.
Dare we? Loop de loop.
Dare we loop de loop? Do a barrel roll. So it seems like that would be 1. Would this be 2?
Albobobobobobobo says, howdy, ayayayo.
Al, how are you doing tonight, Al? Last seen playing Mugenics. What a surprise that is. I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. We're struggling bigly on this puzzle. I might actually have to go do a different one. This one might have me beat.
We brought home a kitten the other day. She's chillin'.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad you were able to get the kitten. I know you were talking about that the other day. Yeah, let's see if we can find some other puzzles that don't hurt my head. We do this? What is this? Okay, this seems to be a new rule set. Oh,
Every puzzle hurts my head.
interesting. Are we going to get more of these, or was that a one-off? Okay, we're getting more. So we can't do 2 in a row, I'm guessing? Or can we? Oh, no, we can. Okay, but we need it to be 50-50 when we touch the pillar? Is that what we're doing? It is. Okay. Now we're playing with the color of the floor. So can we just do this? Oh, we cannot. Okay, so we can only do... Oh? What was that? That was weird. So we can only do 1 at a time, which is fine,
I have
I
solved it.
think.
I think it needs to be 50-50 when you touch the pillar.
Yeah, thanks, Al. Appreciate that. So we gotta do something like this,
You are welcome.
and then this. Can I fit through here? Okay, good. Sometimes our little robot... Uh-oh. Oh no. No, I fucked up. Okay, let me reset. Let me reset. So we gotta wire this, like that. Then would we do... We do this? Alright, I feel like we went a few loops too many on that one, but we made it work. Ew. Ew. So we're gonna do this. Huh? Oh, it's not touching the yellow. You big jerk face. We won't be able to fit here, will we? Oh, we can. Okay. So now we can not do this. Because we won't be able to hit that. Okay. Hmm? Hmm. Let's reset. Yeah, reset. So that top blue one's going to be a challenge. Can't fit through there. Okay. We have to do this one first. Maybe we can grab this guy and then this guy? No. Which is going to be a problem. We do this. We'll be able to get that one. Okay. There we go. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I can't hit this yellow. Fuck. So I guess we don't have to do them in order. As long as we're making the rule happy, right? Oh, that won't hit that. Okay, so let's loop around. There we go. It still had to be 50-50, but we didn't have to do two and then a multicolor pillar. Okay. Well, this place is falling apart. Dang. Oh, that's it? You're just gonna leave me on that? What happened to Marmalade? Hmm. Okay. What else do we have? So we've got, what, 5 and 5? And only 2 multicolored pillars? Perhaps. Oh no, that's bordered off. I guess we could do that. Now we got a 50-50 for the next one.
GLU, I am back. Oh hi al bababo bor.
I hate you guys so much. Oh, oh.
Lol.
Ho, ho, ho.
Goat popping in for the oh. Alright, what do we got going on here? We have 5 of each. We gotta do the fitty-fitty. Some of these shapes kind of suck. Let's see, so if we did this, alright, we could hit all 3 of those. So if we did... There's really not many other we can hit with that, huh? But in order to hit that, we have to go inside, which screws us because we ain't fitty-fitty. What do we have over here? So we can grab a blue and loop around. Not that that's particularly helpful right now. Also, welcome back, Fish. I know you were cheating on me with Gazoos, but that's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I was cheating on me with him as well. So we can get this, but then we'll never be able to get this guy.
Lol.
Oh, lol. By the way, Fish, I gave up on the puzzle that we left off on last time. I think you were with me for it. It's too much. It's too much puzzle for me. I can't be done, as they say. If we do that, how do we get this guy now? We'll have to loop back up for it. And we'd have to hit that guy last, which we can't do if we block this off. So I've basically fucked myself. Feels good. So we would not be able to hit that. Now if we leave a yellow behind, we could make this work, I think. No, because we wouldn't be able to hit that even on the way out. Okay. So how do we hit that one? How do we hit that one? There's a border on top, right? Yeah. So if we consider this a valid start, where the fuck do we go from here? If we go down and come up, we cannot get those. We would not be able to get the other blues in this config. If we did this, that blocks, okay. And there's no way that we can get any yellows without blocking, I feel like. Is there any point in doing that? I don't think we can get that blue now. So, no. Generally speaking. I guess if we kept the top blue, we could do that. But then, what's the second blue we're gonna have in this one? And we do have to use those two on the 35 watch streak, Fish. Thank you for that. Do have to use the two on the left in order to get the top right one. So I think that's probably just not right. Noise. We start with a yellow. We do have to leave at least one yellow. Do we? Yes, because we have two things to solve. Oh shit, that yawn snuck up on me. So we would not be able to get that. We'd have to do both, which means we're now doing 4, which is fucking crazy. I don't think we can get 4 blues. Actually, we might be able to. No, we could only get all 5. We couldn't get 4. Unless we did this. But now am I going to be able to get that yellow? Can we fit through here? Oh, you fat piece of shit robot. And this won't hit, so we'd have to come from the other side, which we cannot do anymore. I was hoping we could try to finagle something like that, but okay. So that's not it. I don't know the puzzle master way to approach this. And by that I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If we opened with this, we cannot get this inside blue. So that's done. It's not that. We opened with this, we can't go back. My bad. So we would have to get the yellow and go up. Yeah, that disconnects. So if we start here, we gotta go kind of full bore, which doesn't really work. And again, there's no way we can skip a yellow for this. So if we go back to starting blue, we can come up here. We can do 2. I feel like we tried this and it didn't end well. But we can do the 2 and 2. Which doesn't mean we need all of them right now. We just need an equal number. And we need to be able to get that blue again. That blue's the tricky part. So if we do 1 yellow, actually, is this gonna work? Does that disconnect? That disconnects. So you have to get that yellow coming into this space. Okay. So, huh. But we can't do that. So we need 1 more blue. So we need to get this guy first. I feel like we tried this. But let's see. Do this, do this, do this. We won't be able to get the top blue. Right? I don't think we can get the top blue now. because we have to be able to come down and loop around this guy to get it. But we can't, both of those things can't be true from this position. So top left yellow has to connect to bottom pillar. Top left blue has to connect to this blue. So let's back it up. So how do we make these things all true? So if we try this move again, what do we do? This. Potato! Potato! I hope you're well. How the fuck does this work? Because it's even more than I was thinking, right? Because we have to come up from the left and then down. So does this have to be the first one? Which I think is going to break both of these? It breaks one of these, okay. Unless we do... skip the first one, do this, so we can loop around? Now we're starting with 3 of those. Which is a problem, because I didn't grab that guy yet. We won't be able to get this blue if I do that, so we'd have to be over here. 2, 3, and now we can't get this guy. Fuck me. See, there goes my brains leaking out my nose, Potato. It's all your fault. It's because you said it. It's because you said it. So do I have to start left? No, we already been over this. We have to do 4 if we do this. Which we cannot do. I think. Yeah. I don't think we can. We might be able to pass through there again. No, we can't get that one now because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ugh. I do wish more puzzle games had like in-game draft mode. Like, let me draw here so I'm not having to walk around. It's cute and fun to start, but it's just kind of obnoxious when you start getting to more difficult puzzles that you're getting stuck on to have that added resistance. About to bust out freaking MS Paint again. In fact, I think I might. Because honestly, I want to solve this puzzle. And I'm just getting a little stuck on it right now. Oops. Give me a 3-second timer. Mr. Snipping Tool. Snip, snip. Snippity, snappity. Let's see, where's our mispaint? Honestly, that's fine. It's fine. Let's see, can y'all see it? You can't? Let me turn it back on. So we must, oh, that's not my drawing tool. We must do something like that for this one, required. Which then means going back down around, right? This one has to go like that. Where we go from there is open-ended, but we have to do that. So if we don't take this one to start, switch to this, right? So if we go, actually this right here breaks this guy. This is a different problem. So let me undo that, actually. So it has to go here. Now it could go here, or it could go around, I think. In fact, it probably needs to. Let's test it. Because if you do, so if you do this, it does hit both. Okay, so that can hit both. So that actually is an option. If we were to do this,
Draw strategically.
I don't know if there's much strategery going on here, but I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. You see what I'm missing, Fishy?
Lookin'.
Because if we start here, we have to go up to here. If we start here, we would basically have to do this chain and then go back up and around. Which gives us 3 blues to start, which is a problem. So I feel like that's not going to be right. Because we wouldn't be able to get this guy. We'd have to go back up and cross over to get some yellows. We go this way. We generally have to do all of that, which gives us 4, which is its own problem. And this path does rely on this being open and accessible in some manner. I guess it could go over to here, but this
No
has to
idea.
have been touched already. Appreciate that. Thanks for trying, Fishy. You know what I should do? I should ask Copilot. Oh, it doesn't have a text to help. That'd be fucking hilarious if MS Paint Copilot solved this puzzle, dude. I would uninstall the game right now.
Bottom one is blue or yellow.
These two are blue. The right one is yellow. Go back in game here. Now, I guess we could get away with fewer yellows here, again, with only just the 3. Or, excuse me, the 2. But it turns into 3. And we don't have a way to get a third blue without losing our loop point for the top left blue. We could do this, but now we what? If we loop back on that and do this, is this gonna work? Did I get it? Oh, we got it. We got it. Perfectly balanced. Wow, I hate this one. So we have 2 solves, or 2, pillars, top right and bottom middle. And we've got 4 of each color. So if we start with this, that's blocking, so that's not good. So we might have to do 2. That's gonna block there though, which is not good. So we might have to do...
This is easy. You just connect this to that and that to that other thing and it's done, laughing face.
That won't hit. That sounds about right, Fish. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm just trying to figure out which one's this and which one's that. That's the mistake I keep making. We're not gonna have enough for this. Actually, no, we can, right? No, I was wrong. I have 3. So, what if we instead back her up? Need to learn to jump over the cable. I'm telling you, potato. That is definitely the answer. The devs just don't get it. So if we go out and up and get this, we can't get this guy from this angle. Fuck. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Fuck me. We gotta leave the first one open and do this. That literally doesn't do anything for me. Shit. Okay. If we go right first. Fuck. What if we go right and up one first? So if we do that, and come down, get this guy, exit, get this guy, get this guy. Fuck! Oh, why would you do this to me, game? God dang it. God dang it. So can we leave it like this? There we go. And then grab the leftovers. This bloody game. There we go. What a pain in the butt. Impressive. Dude, you didn't see me struggling on the other puzzles. Alright, we only have a single turn-in point this time, so that's interesting. This doesn't have any restrictions. However, because of the bar, we do have to do it like that. So WTF. So we're gonna have to go over to this side. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, that does touch the pillar and break it. So we might have to do this into these, and I'm fucked. Okay. So if we go down, we can't. Okay, we have to be able to wrap and go up. So maybe it's more like this, and then this. Did I fuck up? Oh, I can't fit through here. No, why is this robot so fat? No. Alright, I feel like I was onto something though, so let me just pause for a second and check. Right, because we were at this point. Hmm. Alright, let's reset. Maybe we learned our lesson. I don't think so, but maybe. If we do this, we will not be able to do this because we can't pass through there. We also don't have anything to wrap this around, so that won't work. So if we do it this way, no, we won't be able to get that guy, so we have to go inside. But if we go inside, wait, is the exit down there? The exit's down there. If the exit's down there, oh, I just can't hit this guy. Okay, with the exit being down there though, it does change something. Oh, why isn't that hitting? Huh? What kind of bullshit is that? It's the bullshitest of bullshit. Okay. Sure. So that won't hit because of this edge.
Me must go. I need to cause seg faults, GNGN. Don't forget to free the memory, and also hydrate laughing face.
Hydrate with my ketchup bottle. Good night, fish. Thanks for hanging out. So I think, can we do... No, because we're going to be trapped. Okay. So if we do this, okay, might be onto something. What am I going to be missing? I'm not going to be able to get the middle piece, middle right. Not going to be able to get that. Okay, so reset. I feel like we need to leave that one, but I'm not sure to what end. Oh, we need that, actually. We need the middle pillar to be able to loop back. So we didn't take the bottom one yet. We've got a lot of blues yeah, a lot of blues right now. Still not sure how we're gonna get that bottom or the middle one. So most likely I fucked up. Most likely I done fucked up. As soon as we can capture the pillar, we can just hit everything in any order. So the question is, what's the minimum number we can touch to do that? Again, if we don't go down with this right off the rip, we can't ever get that. So we're currently at 4 and 3. But we will not be able to get this guy now. So we'll be at 3 and 3. Oh, but we can't get this one now either. Shit. Hmm. So in order to get the middle one, we have to make an L shape around it, period. In order to get the one below it, we've got to make a line parallel above or below. Below only works if it's after we take out the multicolor pillar. It would be in line. Let's just make sure that actually touches. It uh, it does, I think. I think that would work. But in order to do that, the right would have to be open. And we would not be able to capture all three of these on the left. Capture two, but that doesn't really help us. We were doing okay. What happened? Hold up. Is it that? No, because we won't be able to wrap the bottom right now to secure the entire right edge on our downward path. When we go through the door, they'll shift off. So this actually doesn't work. This does not work. Unless we get everything in advance, but we can't. I think. Hold on. Yeah, we can't hit that from here. So this actually doesn't work for that reason. Oh, that actually did touch. Okay. I thought that wasn't touching. Okay, so that actually wasn't so bad. I thought, like, that angle looks suspicious. I can't go up there. That angle on the second one on the left, I didn't think was touching when we came from there. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, we got 4. Holy shit. Alright. So we're doing 100% on this one. Could be that into this. No, we can't hit that one from here. It would be going down. Let's see. That into this. I don't think we'll be able to hit that from that angle. So we actually have to hit the second one coming in from the left, I think. You can test it, but I'm pretty sure this won't work. So we'd have to do this into this. Wow, it actually does work! So I one-shot it. I doubted myself, but I one-shot it. Usually when you have a pillar with like a north face and then another one with a west face, it wouldn't touch, I thought. Maybe I'm getting some pity support here, because we've been struggling. We've been on the struggle bus. Alright, so we got 3 into 2. These all have a bullshit all over them. So, is this going to give us our 2? We can get our 1 here. Ugh. Of course, you have to come in from the other side. Damn it. Damn it. We do it this way. There we go. Alright, that was an easy one. Easy peasy. So what you're saying is the problem wasn't fixed? So we've got 4. One of them's got a horrendous wrapper around it. Big U. Okay. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Actually, I didn't count. Do we have 1-to-1 match? We actually do have a 1-to-1 match. Okay, so this is not correct. So maybe we can do this. Huh? Oh, I already grabbed one. My bad, my bad. So we could grab the yellow into that blue. I think the trick is going to be figuring out which one of these I can hit and how, right? Without blocking. So that is blocking, okay. So we would need to do this. Let's see, it's gonna fuck with this guy. So do we have to do this? Now we can't hit him? We can, okay. That, oh, it fell off of him, okay. Not great. Now it's not hitting at all? That's weird. We go back 2, can we? So we have to get that blue on the way back from something, but we don't have any somethings to work with. So what we do have is a problem. I think I'm going to reset. We can't hit that, okay. What if we don't do that, actually? What if we do the triple? We hit you? We cannot. So we'd have to hit you. Hit you. So we're gonna have to hit that blue on the way back from something. But I can't hit this blue now, because I am blocking. So I fucked something up. The yellow's not really the problem. I don't think. Yeah, because we gotta hit that blue. Can we hit something with that blue here? Not really, because we have to be able to do this. I guess we do have these pins, but if we actually use one, we have a problem. So they may as well not exist, honestly. Let's just try this. So if we do, so we haven't used this friendly pin. Oh, hold on. Does that help us? Do we have to do this to this into this? Okay, maybe this is gonna do it. Question is, oh, that doesn't hit? Are you fucking kidding me? How rude. Ugh. Ugh. So if we come from the outside of the blue, it doesn't work. If we come from the inside of the blue, we can't hit the blue. So that blue can't be last, I think. We do that, that blocks that yellow. So it can't be the first blue. I think. We do that, it actually disconnects, which is not helpful. And if we try to do something like this, it just causes other problems. So, hmm. If we do this, no, we can't actually hit it. Um, we need a yellow now. Alright, break time. What's this? Puzzle game! Let me take a peek in Steam. It is. It is, in fact, a puzzle game. Oh no, you came back just in time for ads. Yeah, it is a puzzle game. It's called Filament. Basically, control a little robot and you string filament between pillars. The order required to solve the puzzle depends on kind of where you're at in the game. Right now, we're doing colors, where you have to kind of 50-50 the board and then hit these pillars that reset the board, and you can then proceed to do the next 50-50 in the next pillar. This board happens to be exactly 1-to-1, so we have 4 of those multicolored pillars in the bottom left, and we have 4 pairs of blue and yellow to group together. So we need to find the appropriate path to collect, sort of like I demonstrated here, right? Collect a pair, and then move on to the next pair. As you can see, wait, can I? Ah, I missed it. I missed it. Yelp, are you at ads or are you still here? Show me a sign of life. You're here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do now, is figure out what's the appropriate path. What what is the correct order to collect these individual colored pillars, and also what's the order here. I was able to get most of the way through, but the one that I got stuck on was this top left guy here. As you can maybe see, there's 2 pieces of like concrete on it that prevent us from touching it from certain angles, so it's very limiting in how we can collect this one. This one's similarly limiting, where there's actually 3 like that, and this one as well. But because of their positioning further away, I didn't necessarily have too much trouble with them. So I actually just reset the board to kind of, well, to reset the board, because I was stuck. So that's where we're at. You're up to speed. So we could potentially do that to start. And then that's actually not going to work, because we won't be able to hit this guy anymore. So we do need to leave that open a little bit. If we do this, we've given up an easy loop point. But it could be it. I think the problem we're going to face is I don't have any way to get the top left blue again. I've put myself into that situation. So most likely this will be another reset. So we could get this guy. Now the problem is we can no longer get this guy anymore. So that's a whole other issue. In theory, we can do that. But we have nothing to loop around. Our yellow is inside, and our blue is outside. If we do this, I don't think it's going to touch. No, it does not touch, so it's not resetting the board. So that's not going to be the solution. Just do a full reset. Reset! Reset! Alright, so this has a very strict angle. Basically means we have to be going up to get it. I'm trying to actually remember how the hell I grabbed it the first time. Actually, did I do something more like that, maybe? But then how did we capture it? Maybe it was like, whoops, like this? Yeah, but we have nothing else to loop around. I don't remember how the heck I did this one. How did I capture this in my initial attempt? So if we go up, okay, maybe this is what we did. So if we do that, yeah, we can come down here and grab this. But again, this puts us back into that previous state. Now if we don't capture that yellow yet, and we instead come over and get this guy, we only have one wrap point, because if we come down here, it disconnects. This is where I was on the first try. Because I can get the yellow, obviously. I can't get this blue. If we left that pillar open, I think I had an attempt where I left that pillar open. In theory, we can come back and wrap around it. And I had other issues. We do this, that actually blocks this guy, so that doesn't work. If we cut through the middle here, could this possibly be valid? No. I think you could still solve the other ones, but I don't think it's valid because... See, can we? Yeah, we can fit. Hmm. So if we tried this, because this is definitely a new pattern, we would need to do this and then go back for that blue, which is basically going to put us where we already were, I think. just coming from a different angle. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I want to do this. Oh, we can't actually grab that now. Yeah. Can we still fit through here? We technically can, but I don't think we'd be able to hit this. So I don't think it matters. Yeah, see how it won't connect? I'm pretty sure we need to use the pillar for this. So it's a question of how do we leave the pillar open? Reset. That was an interesting start, though. I don't know that it's meaningful. Because it will block that. Actually, I wonder, can we fit through there? Let's see. Or is this blocking? It's actually not blocking. I think I get it a bit now, but what angle can you connect that last reset with? Yeah, that is the tricky part. So technically, right, this angle works. See how it goes black because we're not matching the rule. So we can see that that works. If we come from above, right, you would have to assume that this is probably already handled. It doesn't have to be, right, because it might not be first. But in theory, right, this doesn't connect. When we do this, it looks like it's connected, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Trying to think, like, can we just do this maybe and see? Pretty sure it won't connect. Yeah, see how it stays lit? So that doesn't connect. So it really is like only from around here. As if you need to do this, but you can't fit in now to loop it. If you were able to do this, right, that would work. But that means you need to have this path available. And most likely we're going to be capturing this one from the other side. So it's a little awkward. Because there's not a lot we can use to, like a lot of positions that we can use to capture this one. Now, the exit is this door to our left right here. So at the end of it, we need to be able to access that, right? Like if we're trapped inside, right? Like if we've done whatever, something like this, and we can't get out without unwinding, then that's a failure state effectively, because we need to be able to hit that door. That's actually going to block that now, so that wouldn't work. And then the angle on this one is troublesome as well. Can we start here? We technically can, okay. We cannot do this though, because it would trap that blue, okay. And I don't think we can hit that blue from here. That's not gonna hit. Oh, okay. So I don't think this position helps us. There's nothing we can safely wrap around. So we have to hit this yellow on our way out or in from capturing. So like we could do that. This captures the top two. We do this, we can capture this guy. I think we're gonna block that blue. Yeah, that blue is now blocked, so we can't do this. So we can't capture that in that order. That yellow's probably blocked. So once again, we're just back to the right wall, which is not going to be sufficient. And we can't use this to capture at this point. That would block this pedestal. The middle one might be available still. It is, okay. So we can technically get this guy. But now, how do we capture this son of a bitch? Alright, I think I know. I think I have an idea. Do we have to do that? We can't do it from here, right? Like, this guy needs to be captured first. But if we do, say, this, oh, that doesn't hit it, you fuck. We do this, that's gonna block that now. God dang it. What if we do this into this? We can't get out, we're trapped. Oh no, we're not, we have the blue in there. But I don't think I can get behind it, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Now we do have the two pillars in there, so I'm not sure. We don't always have to use them. I don't know if that's because I'm doing things in really weird ways, but we don't always use all of the resources that they give us in terms of these like free pillars. Yeah, we can't get that yellow, okay. That's still too much for that yellow. Oh, it's too much for us. We can't get out of here. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I missed that blue. Whoops. My bad. But I think if we cut over here, we can no longer use that pillar. Maybe we can use the second one, though. But we can't use the middle pillar, so I'm pretty sure we're toast. Can't do this, that will block that capture. Can't do that, that would block the capture, or the blue pillar. Can't do that. Hmm. Again, that blocks this reset. Oh, I didn't do a capture, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We would not be able to do that now. Yeah, we really have to come from in here to do that. So, can we skip that blue or yellow? I think is the big question. Oh wait, I wanted the yellow down there, right? I don't want that yellow yet. Oh, I don't have anything to wrap for the blue now, though. Fuck. Right, because we've now blocked that all off. Yeah. Plus, this would block this guy anyway. Some bitch. Alright, this is the first puzzle in the section. I got goddamn nothing. I'm gonna be calling it a night soon. I'm debating if that soon is gonna be sooner rather than later. So we're going nowhere fast right now. This puzzle might got me beat. It's been a few of those, unfortunately. We've had a unimpressive night of puzzles. Should have gone with Glimeth. I fucked up. Again, we got no wrap point. We gotta leave something open for the blue. It's already toast. Hmm. That actually blocks this guy, so it doesn't matter. It's not right. We can't start from here. That's my takeaway. That blocks the yellow. I thought it was interesting, already contemplating if I should get this game or not. I really enjoyed the puzzles are definitely kicking my ass though. Here, I'll show you the other one that I was, oh wait, wrong button. I can show you the other one that I was stuck on, just to give you a sense of some of the other challenging puzzles. Let's see, where was it? So the metagame is that we're on this spaceship, and there's like some story elements that you pick up along the way. It is a lot of reading, but you know, they seem to have some cool backstory if that's your thing. I've been focused more on the puzzles, especially for the stream. But if that's your jam, it is here. Let's see, where the hell was that other puzzle at? No, we can't go up there. That's the later objective. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't think we did this one. No. Alright, I was going to show you the puzzle, but I don't know where the hell it is. I'm lost. I don't think it was in here. No, we did that one. This is where we were. Okay. How the hell did we get up here? And there's stairs out here? Oh, there are. Maybe we took the stairs? Actually, I think I took a ladder somewhere. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm all lost. I don't think I've ever even seen this area. There's a decent amount of gameplay, if you haven't got the impression so far. There seems to be quite a few puzzles to do. I don't think it's Glimmoth levels, but there's a decent number. Let's see, which ones were these? Oh, yeah, so these were these were a fun set of puzzles, actually. I really enjoyed these. Basically, you have to draw out the constellation, but you can't ever, you know, like, skip, right? So, like, this would be invalid. This would be invalid. So another fun rule set. I can't find the. I'm not sure where the. Oops, where the one I'm stuck on is. I guess the first puzzle is navigating the ship. I haven't been paying too much attention to where I am. I've just been going puzzle to puzzle. Here we go. I think it was up here. Yeah, this is the ladder I was referring to. Okay. I do like story, but I feel the puzzles are probably where the game shines. Yeah, I expect as much. I mean, again, there's a lot of it. I can show you kind of what it looks like if I can find a computer terminal. But yeah, it seems like be like a lot of flavor text, I would say, supporting some sort of story on whatever happened to this ship that you're on. So this is the other puzzle that I was stuck on. So basically they start doing the witness thing where it's like, here's your puzzle. By the way, there's some broken shit blocking it so you can't look at the whole thing. So it's, you know, trace out the yellow lines like a circuit board type thing, but we're only going to show you bits and pieces of it. So this is the other one I kind of got a little stuck on. Also, it's rotated. So this was another one I kind of threw into MS Paint for a couple minutes to try to level set, because I'm a dirty cheater. Yeah, exactly. Lol. By the way, I don't know if I've mentioned it. You've probably heard some folks with TTS. If you want a voice, there is a redeem for it. You can just redeem TTS enable if you want to participate. And if not, no big deal, no pressure. But yeah, this is the other one. This was actually the first one I came in on, and I was like, my head hurts. My head hurts. I'm on the first puzzle. My head hurts. And then Potato Freaker dropped in and told me not to let my brain melt out of my nose. And it was too late. It was too late. So we definitely seem to be looping around this middle one, I think. Right, you can clearly see... So the flat line at the rightmost point is the exit from the pattern, and then the open box, which is partially obscured, is the entrance. So we can see that we're going in one, and then down, it looks like. Or in this case, kind of up to the right, which would be down if we rotate. So that's why I believe we would be starting here. After that, I got nothing. Gets a little bit strange. A little bit strange. Part of the reason I use MS Paint too is just to like communicate with chat. Because I do enjoy solving these puzzles like jointly. It's fun. Half of the fun is the chaos of trying to communicate what the hell we're talking about. Yesterday, I think Fish told me to move the cyan 3-piece on Glimeth, of which there were like 9 on the board. It's very helpful. Very helpful instructions. Yeah, so, not really sure where we go. We're definitely going to be coming back this way to exit, though, right? So we're definitely going to be doing one of these for the exit, which I think makes sense. The middle piece is kind of confusing to me, because it looks like we're going to be coming kind of down, potentially, and doing one of these. But there's actually 2 lines coming down. So I was thinking, is it this guy, yeah, from the bottom goes up to the middle, and then wraps out here, but that doesn't jive with that outer line, I think. We can kind of only get one or the other, I guess is maybe the bigger takeaway. Unless we do this. But then I'm still not sure. When do we get the middle piece? Pretty sure this is not right. Yeah, didn't think
Galthier
so.
says I have a voice now. Is the red line in the image how you're supposed to navigate?
You do have a voice now. Yes, so the red line is the path that you're supposed to follow roughly. There's some things in it. If we actually, let me go back. I can show you one that's a little bit more visible, because this is one of the more difficult ones. So they've like hidden sections. But if we go back down, I can show you the first one. We go over here, and we'll go to like the 4th one actually. So you can see on this board, right, that there's actually like this weird little teleport spot, right? Like there's this line that's kind of hanging there. So they'll occasionally do things like that, but yeah, otherwise you're just tracing the board. And the board does show the orientation with the white arrow matching the exit. So this one would be that, right? So that teleport is because the 2 lines would overlap. So it's kind of like that's how they'll display it sometimes. So when we have that one with the hidden sections, there's a lot of kind of ambiguity on what might be going where. And then this one, you can kind of similarly see that behavior in many places, actually. This one I think would be this, down. What's the board show? Up, over, down. Like this, and then wrap around. Yeah. So that's the idea of these. We go. So, I guess because you're talking about it. So if I get rid of this one, which we did figure out. So this is the board, roughly. This is the board actually reoriented to align with the room. What was I doing, like green and blue or something? So like this one clearly goes down. Now where it goes isn't as clear because it could follow this path over and then up, or it could be going up. To exit, we're definitely going to have to come this way. Actually, let me do blue. Definitely have to come this way later. This one could be doing this, though it's not clear that it is. Likewise, this one could be doing this. This seems likely, unless this is one of those, like, teleporting points, basically. Where this one gets weird for me, well, I mean, the whole thing's weird for me. But we have two lines up here, because we can see this piece here, which means this has to go somewhere. And then we separately have this line, which has to go somewhere. And we have this line. So are all three of these converging here, effectively? And if so, what is the order of operations? I would think if we switch to yet another color, right, it might be something like this, maybe up further, possibly up all the way. And then this would be this path. And then this would actually just wrap all the way around. I think I tried this and it didn't work. We can try it again though. By the way, this is why I was cheating with MS Paint. It still doesn't solve the problem. So we thought it might be all the way up, all the way over. Oh no, that's right. This was the issue. You can't do that. Because even though on the diagram you can, right? Like we couldn't go back up and capture this. So potentially it would have to be, this is where it diverges a bit.
The top
Let's
middle
see.
in is blocked.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yep. And then also the same thing on the right-hand side. So order of operations is we need to hit it with the inside one first if there's multiple passes. Where we had 3 passes effectively on that MS Paint. So if it's actually this and this, right? Potentially the path could be this, but then we'd run into this issue. So it could be that, which I think I also tried. I'm not immediately seeing the failure because I think this was layered right, but I think it didn't work. Let's try it. So that would be this to this, 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 and finally you. Nope, doesn't like it. Apparently I don't know how to drink water. Or it's leaking. Hold on. I keep stripping these bottles. I over tighten them. It's not good. It's not good. Alright. Like this puzzle. It's not good. So if we did...
You have everything lit and a path to the exit.
Yes. So having everything lit doesn't matter, right? So
Why doesn't that work?
like if I just do this, we can light them all. You have to be in the correct order that it's expecting. So just touching them all doesn't matter for this one. It's the specific order that they're lit, and you don't know if you've made a mistake until they're all lit, and it will flash red like that. If it flashes red, you screwed something up. But you don't know that until the very last one, and you don't know what you screwed up on this particular puzzle or rule set. So this is what we just tried. The purple is what we just tried. That didn't work. Now we could bring the purple in here and just go straight up, skipping the right one. I believe I've tried that as well. And try it again real quick. So that would be this, 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 this. I'm just looking at it. I don't think there's any reason to believe there's a second loop on that bottom right one. So it'd be this, this. Nope, doesn't like it. See why I busted out MS Paint? You were laughing before. Dude, my head was spinning trying to look at the diagram here and map it onto the board, which is, rotated just a wee bit. I'm just looking at my mock-up to see if there's any other obvious options.
Lol.
Oh, lol. By the way, I think right now you have the random voice. It literally is random. It just different voice every time. If you want a specific voice, there should be a redeem for that as well. It'll give you like a list, a command to use, and a list of voices available to you. Unfortunately, the names are not very descriptive. To my ear, it's all generic American white guy for the most part. If you want something different, though, I think you can put in a request for that, and I can add it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing on this one. I feel like we've tried the obvious things that make sense. Right? Like we've done this looping. I guess we haven't done would we even be able to? I was gonna say we haven't done something where we loop differently, but again, in order to match this pattern, like the little triangle kind of makes the most sense. Now it could be looped that way, which just adds a ton of possibilities because it goes both directions. That just looks like an awkward yoga pose or something. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Alright, I think on that note, it might be time to call it a night. 2 different puzzles, completely stumping my ass. Feels bad. Feels bad. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go check the new puzzles. I need a confidence booster. Let's go find one of those new puzzles. Maybe we can solve one of those. Where were they? We have to find them first. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what's this new puzzle? Puzzle rule set. It's dark and spooky. What? There's only one thing. Oh, we're gonna have to not touch this or something? Okay, we have to touch that after powering up. Okay. Which sounds simple until you get something like that. Yep. So, okay. So the power had to be run across this? Oh, the okay, that makes more sense. The powered trail after touching everything? No, it must be before must be acceptable. This wouldn't work otherwise. Okay. Yeah, because we can see them lighting up. Oh, we missed that one. Okay. So do we need to actually start more like this? There we go. Okay, that's a neat rule set. Oh no, fuck this rule set. How dare you? Yeah, trying to get all of these is going to be a problem. Okay. So we need to go... Hmm. What's our maximum coverage here? Something like that? I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of them, though. No, we're not going to be able to get those last 2. Okay. So if we do... Let's think about this. If we go this way... No, we're not going to be able to get these now. Okay, so it does need to be the steeper angle, but how do we get those 2 now? Okay, so that's not going to hit those. We do that. Okay, that hits that. We're not going to be able to hit the inside now. Huh. Yeah, trying to get the inside ones is going to be interesting. Alright, well, like I said, this new rule set looks cool. I do think I'm going to call it a night, though. Let me see who's around tonight to raid into. I think I most recently raided Elvin Cloud. I do see he's on. I think I just raided him.
Break time over. Back to reality, Galfia Sag.
Back to reality. Good luck with reality, Galfier. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was fun. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. Alright, we only got a few of us. But I still like to raid out. Looks like Bernie's playing Uncharted.
Faux show. Thanks and have a good one.
Faux show. You as well. Take care. So I think we're just going to raid into Bernie so that I don't have to think too hard about it. Bernie VTuber. Not invite. What am I doing? Type /raid. I can't even type tonight. Jesus. Alright. We're raiding Bernie. Like I said, Bernie's playing Uncharted. I've never actually played those games, so I'll hang out for a few minutes, see what it's all about. But yeah, for anybody out there lurking, I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll play some demos or something. I know there's a bunch of them out there from the Steam Next Fest stuff. Maybe we'll check out one of those. But in any case, I'm Lodi, and it's late, and I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, everybody.